Just having to adjust here. Oh no, I'm number 9 in the queue. Whatever will I do? How will I survive? Hmm. Alright. Oh, wait, forgot the image. Where is it? We get Clud again. Alright. We're not out of the woods just yet. Oh wait, one of these is like doing those extra quests. And I'll be able to do 2 of them now. Oh, it's raining. Alright, Ishtola. Last time we took another light warden out, it was great, but I am possibly being corrupted by the light. Even though I'm wearing all black. Well, my book is white. Oh no. Now it is time to continue the story. All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, good to see you again. 'Tis good to see you again. There's the Exarch. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Yeah, he dead. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Eulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvin to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on Greatwood. Speaking of Eulmore, what came into your meeting with Valthry? Yes, about that. It would prove to be, Exar, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We'll reconvene after everyone has time to settle in. Well, I guess I could have done this quest, or this little cutscene. Alright, alright. Our dark warrior friend needs to talk to us. Wee baguette, ho ho. We'll do that one. I'll take a nice pie. That for spell speed.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Thank you, Final Fantasy Vinny. I must stay the course. For the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Ooh, I like that phrase. If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Heidelin being no different from any other primal.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Heidelin, Seek, and the other one are primals.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
Good question to ask, really. I mean, we stop in the dark in my world.
Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
I don't think he was lying about that, though.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, they're working on the Black Rose poison. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Oh god, is it raining the Black Rose? Or is it snowing? It's an oppressive snow.
What did the scouts have to report?
Ah, Stinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Oh, Gaius, you're... Yeah, that's right. You're no longer Madden like the others.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement.
Mm-hmm.
It is but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
Oh?
One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Teleported?
Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Oh, I see.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Anasian took over that guy.
Besides, is but one hand that can make me whole again.
Is that what they were talking about?
My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
I do remember that guy, like, being possessed and wanting to get there. I need to watch a YouTube video on the summary of all the minor stuff that I have forgotten or missed. It's weird that I don't sleep with a blanket. Then again, you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. Oh god, I left the window open, I'm gonna catch a cold. Journey to the Past. That's a song in the Anastasia soundtrack. I would recite the lyrics, but I think that might get claimed. Ah, I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yeah, no, not happening. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid in the townsfolk. AKA... Yeah, I'll die if I go out there, so I'll let you guys handle it. You guys are occupied for this, so... Not me, girl. Not me. I mean, I'm nowhere near the level for machinists to be in the story quest, but I can at least get some XP in. I have a little scouter. I can shoot. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Frederick. I've only just returned from the Armorang, and yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restore the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exart is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, the 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus, and will you handle the western too? They are esconded on platforms extending from the upper level. Darn, I wanted to shoot. Wait, what are you standing around here for? They're Sin Eaters. Oh, I like the outfit though. Hold on. Let me check out this. Oh, cute. I like the hat. It's a nice hat. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything. Oh, I had to go upstairs anyway, so well. We said there were two up here, but I only see one. Or at least one icon. Wait, if I'm taking the western one and someone's taking the northern one, I mean, now I presume Alpha now is going to take care of like one of the other two directions. That still leaves one direction unopened or unguarded. I'm reaching for the lever, but I can't seem to grab it. I can only face through it. Activate the first anchor. Why wouldn't it put the other one first? Now it's closer. I'm gonna learn how to do Gunbreaker. If I wanna do some fun stuff. Oh, that's why it was a cutscene. Hexagons. The most organized shape.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Don't worry, I have gun. America doesn't exist here, so it's not using that. Oh god. We should be fine though. They're gonna hit the barrier. Everyone stay inside.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Alright, I finally get to shoot. I get to blast. Oh, oops. I'm gonna proceed. I'm 3 levels low, but that should be fine. If not, I can go into Summoner. I'm pretty sure Vothri did that. Oh god, there's spiders? I mean, the guy got upset that we, like, dared to question him. Threw a tantrum. Like, this is definitely his doing. Who else would it be? Ah, what lovely weather. Just what we needed. Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste. Assist him in defeating the, yeah. Pop, 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 para, 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 pop, pop, pop. I hear shouting. Come on now.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, I'm trying to select these guys. Okay, I can't fight those guys, so... Can somebody heal him? I'm a healer, but not currently. We really should be healing these guys. Did not mean to accidentally activate that. One guy fell, unfortunately. Can we help that guy? Guys, we should be healing that. Urion J, you're an astrologian. Come on. Give him aspected Helios. That'll heal over time. See, I'm learning. Thank you, Philia. Locals have been taken to shelter. That's good. We have some guys that Urian J isn't helping. You are an astrologian. Come on. Oh, thanks for the balance. Oh, did they all become... Oh, gosh. Are they all dead? I couldn't save them. Well, they're not turning into Sin Eaters just yet, so that's probably a good thing. Okay, which way am I supposed to be going? That way or that way? I'm telling you, it's Vothri. Vothri is the one who's causing all this problems. He got upset that we wouldn't yield. It is as we feared. But our task as it ever was, turn the tide. Lives of the wounded are in our hands. I know they said flamethrower sucks, but I'm still gonna use it. That was fun. I can at least use it for fun. This is why I saved it all for you. Heck. Why did that reassemble? Oh lord!
Let's give them a show.
Okay, Machinist was definitely the play there. Clearing all those enemies was... oh, felt good. There should not be this many flying around. We like took out half of them. There's so many. Oh. Uh-oh. Not rabbit girl.
Lena, hold on.
As long as they didn't corrupt you, you're fine. You're gonna be fine.
They turned on me.
They? Oh, your friends turned into Sin Eaters. Oh god, there goes another one. Oh. Wait, how are you bleeding? You're not fully here, according to the Exarch.
This one is mine.
Don't worry, he's fine. Well, there goes that guy. Oh my gosh, that guy didn't stand a chance.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
They can't hear you. They got AirPods in.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Stay back! Stay back!
Help! Help!
Oh, I thought someone was gonna come and rescue him. Whoa.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Well, that was a good line. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose body remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over whatever we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas we need. We'll talk later. Ah, good old busy work. Dying guard. Well... I mean, I do have a bit of healing here. With tear-filled eyes, this prone man gazes up at you. His fingers switch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Jeez. That's sad. Hey, you alright, dude? It's over. Don't touch me, I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Jeez. Listen, I'm sure your friend wouldn't want to exist as a sin eater. You had to do what you had to. Anyone in here? Do I not have any? Hold on. Am I missing one here? Yeah, I am. One Aether quest is missing. He might show up after this, though. Where is it? Where is this individual? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nobody's in here. Up there, maybe? No. Oh. Couldn't even see you there. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them. It got me. If I turn, please, kill me, I beg you.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
Doesn't feel like I saved enough, though.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
See, I knew it was this. I knew it was this freak. This orb-shaped false ruler thing. Are you dare coming in on a blimp?
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
You know, a lot of evangelical people would side with the Sin Eaters. They would throw my kind in front of them first. You have the nerve to, like, make an announcement? Garbage human being. He's not even a human anymore. He's, like, forsaken that. Well, so your ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured, I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrix still? Please, give them my thanks. Alright, where are they? Hold on, let me check what this is. Because that might be where I need to go for the next thing. Wait. Latino Real MTQ giving Conoce a nuestros monstruos. Ooh. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you in trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done their wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask that you speak with her? My attempts to reach out have seemed to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs and for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Sir, I'm a savior, not a therapist. I can only do so much. Yeah, I'll check that out once I'm done with stream. I'm gonna look at this guy first over here because he's got something. No, he doesn't. Okay, you don't have anything. What does this guy have over here? Hail, sinner. Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son, okay. Listen, you have an Aether Current that I need. Wait, when is this? Oh, level 70. Okay, I can give that to my other one. 4. And of course, I can't wait for Jujubee to show up into that season as well. That counts. Filipino is close to that. I mean, they were colonized by the same people. Yeah, they've been busy. Listen, if they're not the ones making a photo of Jujubee for every new season of Drag Race, no one will. Oh, come on. I want to jump down. He's gonna start doing it for Alexis instead now. But it wouldn't... Would it work? Wait, am I on the wrong side? Gosh darn it, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, actually, I'm on the right side. Perhaps a poke will get her attention. I'm not gonna poke her. Alright. Just know I didn't want to poke her. Eh. Eep. Oh, Frederick, what are you doing here? Yeah, you're disassociating. Thancred is worried. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at a chance to help Lina, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger? I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find him anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something which soft leaves and very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. Girl, I'm a physicist, not a botanist. Yeah, that's a plant. Listen, I'm just gonna grab whatever. If I end up getting the equivalent of mushrooms, that's on you. Also didn't realize the theme was telenovela villainesses. It is? Oh, actually, now that I see that now. Hold on, before that, I'm gonna go over here and just get this done. Oh, what the heck? Oh, now I'm a delivery boy. Where? Dude, can't you do this? Oops. Well, this is gonna fall on eye patch. Oh, yes, you're right. I like Matraka's look. It was... Ugh, perfect. Bjorn. Here, have a sandwich. Yeah, I have to re-examine the looks. But now you said that, it makes sense. Wait, then who's doing the Ruby villain outfit? That was a really popular one where, like, the villain was, like, the main character. Although, like, I think her niece ends up looking like her because it's the same actress, but ends up seducing, I believe. I mean, she tries to seduce the guy who Ruby was trying to seduce before, but I think that they're kind of like related. So at the end, I was like, wait, but aren't they related or something? Or maybe they weren't. But I thought it was weird. And it ends like that. They loved it. I just remember the blonde-haired love interest gets in a car accident and the other guy tries to save him and they blame him for not being able to save him, even though he actually was. Because they were both fighting over Ruby. But he actually tried his best and everyone was like, nah, you killed him because you didn't like him. And he's like, no. Like, I'm a doctor. I'm supposed to save people whether I care about them or not. And then she ends up getting, like, acid or scars on her face, and she becomes ugly. And now I can fly! Small favors. There, saved. Oh, but I can't use it. Alright, back to Summoner. How did I get there again? Wait, where do I go? Ugh, gosh darn it. Actually, while I'm searching for this, let me relook at... Nope. Nope. Get away notification. Come on. Go away. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Ugh. Yeah, here you go. To herb. Yeah, I see it. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines we're struggling to keep with a number of wounded. I bet. Wait, didn't I just talk to you upstairs? I feel like you're the same person. Seems like I owe you an apology for dragging you into another battlefield. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts have saved more than a few. With Spraggix in the working order, the Crystarium's people will be cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles you can only fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to talk to them. You know the Exarch? What do you do? Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. Oh no, he's angry. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. In the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses were just our deserts, and we doomed ourselves by continuing this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong. Or what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. Well, his boyfriend is dead. So I want to tell the Exarch. Don't give up. Don't give in, please. Don't tell him. You have my word. If you're ready, why not go up ahead of the ocular? Okay. You can take me with you, but you just choose not to. We could have all gone together and just saved ourselves like 10 seconds or 15, 20 seconds in the loading zone. I like Matraka's mustache. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would they not had needed them saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Now least of all, though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to attend. We have some time before the others arrive if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know? No, I believe you. I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Here comes this guy. Didn't even need to enter through the door, he just did it to make an entrance.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
I mean, yeah. Really? Okay, how do can I even ban this person? Well, I can report them. Okay, luckily, their stuff can't be seen.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command.
I mean, that was pretty
If he
obvious.
imagines this show of force would convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Can I finally take him
The
down?
meeting in Yormore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Oh yeah.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Dude, he's a light warden.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Right.
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Oh.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
So you're saying that if you activate your power, you can see?
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Ah, okay.
What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Oh.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
He said that as a slur, by the way.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Feelings. Complicated.
Love.
Oh.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
You know he wants to, like, just use a gun blade on his neck, but he knows it's gonna be fruitless. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Well, I got no other... I poked the door. And it's so difficult for everybody. Okay, we defeat the one on Meringue, that's good. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. I'm not Naruto, so I can't. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Umorian airship coming into land over Almarang while I was on the way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Raktika. Many we can expect to encounter an armed resistance of our journey throughout the region. On our journey, not of. Right. Now Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Almarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first, the eastern route, which would lead us past Mortsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's a more well-trodden path, but also makes easier traversal than... It also makes for easier traversal than a Bot Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby in the inn at Journey's Head. If the Umorians caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring into contact with the inn and its patients. We can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It would make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Umorians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance of reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risks to civilians. Cannot deny that's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It would afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. I'll try not to disappoint. Wonderful. She's great. I need to work on my pronunciation. No, enunciation, that's the word. Oh, well, that will put me right there, so I might as well just go this way. It's like I have a habit of reading the thing as fast as I can. But in there... I end up, like, sacrificing syllables and sounds. I need to be better. Well, when it came to theater, I was very good and concise, but that was because I needed to be. The audience wouldn't understand me, that'd be a problem. Actually, this is the same thing. Okay, I need a few more from Amarang. I need to go through. Have I ever taken this route?
In the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Cool, I didn't ask. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, a big iguana. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. See, that sounds better, but I have this insatiable need to... Wait, is that a... Hold on. Yeah, I have this need to, like, go faster. Zun Zun. Oh, it's you little guys. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Volvert gold. Oh yeah, one of the guys cracked my coin purse. Such a coin purse cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. Man, everyone saw that. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customer. The place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miner. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gen Gen borrowed the village, made into trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Navatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Navatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some other way. Do you think of any... think any of the other Mord might have some of the hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of a rest customer. Can't believe these guys cracked my coin purse. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Alright, real. Gondola from the cliffs, built for those who had left something behind. Nothing left, no one used it. Okay, so there's a gondola that's probably rusted. If we can get people to fix it, that's a route. Gone. What about gone go? Oh, airship only. Let me get up here so I can get a better view. There's gotta be someone around here. Bold. Is there anyone inside? That's boarded. A trolley that once went there. Locked behind a gate. Okay, we got a few options here. We got that one, we got all these three. What do you think? Yeah, gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. I mean, if it's only locked by a gate, that affords us safety from the airship. Hello, mostly Batfly. Welcome on in. I'm just playing some Final Fantasy. Does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Alright, Zun. How goes your Friday? Were the other Mord of help? Yes. We got some options. Oh hey, Ryanje. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Navatharang at least, but I am correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself. Gate, you see, quite impassable. There was a hulking of stone, but Talos, it opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I don't even know if it yet exists. We build a ladder around the gate. I do not know, but you should travel to east to the Mount Biren mines. I still see miners from time to time. Your favorite game? A friend of mine who was like super into it got me into playing the free trial, and then when they expanded to Shadowbringers, I've been doing that. We're off to Mount Biren, then let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. I am currently a sorcerer. I would have leveled my other DPS classes, but I have been trying a new class. And that, and that has been taking up my rested EXP. Yeah. Right now I'm a summoner. But I have machinist. I have samurai. And I decided to learn how to heal. So I did astrologian. Which I'm told is like one of the harder ones to learn. But they have cool cards. Yeah. I never learned how to use Scholar, though. In hindsight, I probably should have, but I can learn that on my own, I think. I really need to follow it. Didn't realize they leveled together until I was level 90 Scholar, and I noticed I was also level 90 Summoner. Oh no, yeah, I learned how to do DPS first. And I play with controller, which I'm told is like... People ask, like, why? Although I tried plugging it in when it was... when I first played it, and I just kind of stuck to it. Although I am learning how to... I am formatting my astrologian to the more optimal controller setup, so... At least when healing, I won't be that much of a burden. Desert Coyote. That does not look like one of those. It looks like something not that. That's a gnome? Oh, that's right. I tried Arcanist to get me to Summoner, which I haven't really done much about. Gladiator, I think that's what I started out with. Machinist is my good one. Scholar, I haven't updated yet. Summoner is my best. Samurai is good. Dark Knight I was trying until Gunbreaker came along in this expansion, so I'm going to learn how to do that on my own. And then Astrologian is here. Oh, it's dark. I'm not a fan of this weapon, though. Or, like, the design. I feel like it's too bulky up here. But it's fun. And a lot of my stuff, actually, for Alien gear works for this, so I'm gonna wait until I get to the good stuff, but... Yeah, Gunbreaker doesn't look really furnished right now. I will do that on my own. Because I like the gun and the blade. My favorite so far is Summoner. So Machinist is good for, like, attacking a bunch of enemies. And Samurai's fun, too. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful. I'm in favor of the latter. If something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Urion J's eye. This is just like where I live in the city of Redacted. A lot of old railroads and all that fun stuff. No, no. Can this gnome leave me alone? You cheated. You phased through the stairs. I'm not a fan of that. Oh my gosh, stop it. Oh god, there are 3 of them. sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Well, that's good, yes. It's stable enough to be useful. Just like my mental state. Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. Well maintained. Ding, ding, ding went the bells. Astrologian is fun, though. I'm learning how to use that one, and I'm getting the hang of it. I know which cards to use. I know not to spam with constant healing. I can focus on hitting an enemy with gravity. Oh, but I do use a mouse to point and click. You can use a D-pad on the controller to select, or like to have your focus shift, but I find it's not really useful. Oh no, just... And that is not a well, actually, it looks like a very malnourished coyote. What is your preferred class of choice? No, you... Oh my god, leave me alone. Not you, chat. The enemies that just, like, keep popping up when all I want to do is just look for the thing. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for here? Look around here. I don't want to proc that enemy. Yeah, there's nothing here. Maybe in there? I don't have to run into that enemy. God, will these guys leave me alone? Okay, what else am I supposed to be looking for? Yeah, I checked the... What is it over there? Okay, I found a trolley car, which is usable. The rails are good. There has to be like a switch or something. Minfilia, what do you... I feel like a lever's the next thing I should be looking towards, but... Has to be in there, I think. I knew there was going to be in there somewhere. Okay, somebody's been here. And they don't have to deal with the enemies. Must be nice. What is thou discerned? People have been using this. There's a guy in the game chat called Bottomless Fries. It's pretty funny. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, a specimen and its fellow now lie lifeless and broken. Hey, don't we all? And I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Well, if Sid were here... And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, it would still have no means of propelling it. We might know not how to repair the Talos, but someone must, otherwise why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Frederick, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northern and western side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Of course, he is aware. Off we go then. No, don't stand at the ready with your weapons. It's not gonna make things easier. Oh gosh, this friggin... Ah! Leave me alone, all of you! I am simply trying to explore. No, leave me alone. In case I need my meter. Confront the suspicious man. Where is he? The man of suspicion. I see you. I can already tell you're a frat boy. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, that I'm sure. Pretty sure I just impaled your chest that way. Oh great, now we go back here. Alright, go through all the enemies again, find a way to zip, zoom, and weave. You know, I probably shouldn't have hit him with a drill. He might have lived. A well-muscled man. Where? Send him my way. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigand. We're not the brigands come to... Wait. We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Unlikely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way here is to strip the machinery for parts. Are you gonna say that we don't look normal while Urian J is out here, like, giving, like, a sultry go-go boy with, like, an Arabian twist? Just call me a slur. Oh, Saf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that it's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I'm a bodyguard of sort, but we have a rather large concern. We have larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We're hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. The trolley solution! Finally, it's no longer a problem. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it to working again... The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that! We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. Jerking and Shaft? Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is a trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there is little needed transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of traveling in the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like to be told. Well, if there's anything we could do to assist you, we could gather materials, help put pieces together. By we, I mean our character here, because they have to do everything for the plot to progress. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He is the one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. It's great that Final Fantasy has neurodivergent representation. Wait, what happened? Are we out of space? We're running out of space. Oh, that's actually good. Don't know what these are. Rainbow Code of Healing. Well, that's very fun. Okay, I have a lot of stuff in here that just needs to be like... Sure. Clear prism, glamour prism. What's the difference? Hold on, let me organize my inventory. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. Oh no, I accidentally drilled the hole into his chest. He didn't leave me any choice. Yeah, he's gone. You think he'll be alright? Oh no, I know he's not. I'll have a look just in case. He's over there, like... I mean, if you want to put like a machine inside where his heart would be, then that's fine, but it may not give you much functionality. Inventory management is the end game, of course. I mean, I'm holding on to a lot of stuff that I'm pretty sure I don't need. But as is the customary rule for RPGs, you might need it later. How later? Later. Even when you fought the super boss and you've won, you still might need it later. Damn, that's smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard I'll be feeling F for the next fortnight at least? Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction. If we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride... Okay. Flavor text. Most of the chests will likely be superseded by tombstone gear, but they can make good... Yeah. There's some I was trying to use for my astrologian, but I learned they weren't useful because at that time, those gear pieces were not available for them. I mean, I've got a bunch here. No, leave me alone. Stop it. Oh my gosh. No. You can leave. Just leave me alone. I think I hear something. Yeah, you don't see that thing chasing me? Oh, that's something. All right, run. I've been doing nothing but running. Oh goodness, hold on. I'm under-leveled, but I can at least do this. Sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine, so we should make without further incident. You say that, and then I have to pick up the pieces afterwards. Because it happens. I like the book that I have on my summoner. I think I might, once I get to level 70, I will use the gear chest that I've gotten through this expansion to have a nice little cosmetic. Original dwellings were built to house the laborers tasked with building the track. Oh, it's like the Gold Rush in California. Yeah. Alright, well, you guys go do that. I'm gonna tune to this. Oh, I guess I've already... Really? I guess I've already attuned to it? Oh no. Drunken cat. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. There's four of us, actually. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. We are standing still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. Deep in the bottles. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang. They came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Ugh. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. This thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about that blasted thing. Leave me be. Heck of a person you got here, Shaft. We'll speak outside. Your mother was furless. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There must be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. Join the club. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no heart? It doesn't matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. And Philly has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. Man, they're really going through it, huh? So be it. Come, let us make to our own inquiries. Alright, who here knows about a trolley? Hey, Jerkin. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. A bit shaken up. What did Magnus have to say? He's too busy being an alcoholic. Oh, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you to the trolley car we have here if you'd like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. Are you coming on to me? You're over here cruising in daylight, where everyone can see, asking me to take a ride on your trolley and give it a stroke or two because it has nice wood? I will be the judge of that. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing Magnus is, well, Magnus? I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Okay, so which one are you? Are you the anvil or the forge? Or no, the iron. And the well, no, because you need the anvil. Okay, hold on. So the anvil is obviously the one getting smacked with the hammer. Getting pounded, if you will. But so is the iron. So there's one bottom and two top. And one, no, there's just one top and two bottoms. No, the iron could be verse. Take this toolbox. We're gonna inspect the rails. Now you want me to inspect your railing? Dude, once again, we are cruising in daylight. Well, it's perpetual daylight. All these children want us to just work on their train. Trick question, there are all sides. There's no penetrate. True. He just wants to work on his side. His preference, train. Wait. Open the toolbox next to Jerkin. Sorry, Jerkin. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools. Now, if you can hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. This reminds me of my childhood. Okay, but can you be like a really angry father that yells at me to hold the flashlight still, and when I don't know what a wrench is, or what type of wrench, you get mad at me and you tell me to leave? And that causes issues down the line that manifest in daddy issues that I seek older men to rectify by fulfilling that bond I never had with mine. Okay, you just need a... Okay, you need to tighten the bolt. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna say a mid-sized wrench for tightening the bolt. Tell me that's right. Thank you, this will do nicely. I'm healing. I don't see any problems here. Let's continue along the track. They just want to train you. They just want to train you over here trying to run one. Listen, I just want to make sure that I just want to know what I'm getting into. And what they're getting into. Or who's getting into who. You're quite handy to have around, you know. Thank you, you're healing that inner child. I no longer need therapy. Just kidding. I was told I couldn't afford it. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. You need a light bulb? A light what? What is this bulb you speak of? Light? This post is splintered. Okay, sand it down. Oh, sandpaper. A rough file. A heavy hammer is what Magnus has become. Oh, sorry, heavily hammered. Let's even this out. You don't have sandpaper? That should do it. Bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Hey, you're the one who gave me this toolbox. Why are you telling me to bring some stuff along? I have no idea what I'm doing. That's a you problem. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that they could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabis Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who would specialize in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked up right again. Neat. Oh no, we're the Warriors of Darkness currently. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It's 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Dodalia Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you've noticed, I'm not terribly suited for confrontation. Hey, neither am I. Join the club. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find? Yeah, I can do that. Whee! Never underestimate a train/trolley enthusiast. They will have you doing all this stuff. And he just wants to see it run, that's all. Alright, nuking you. Can I keep you around? Permanently? You're so cool. I know the answer is no, but... can they at least give me a carbuncle of a different color? I can only choose between 3. Doesn't feel... correct. I gotta walk all the way back? I'm not doing that. We're gonna pet our dog. Good old Torgal. What are the Aether currents here? I'm an Amarang. Okay, I need 4. That should be everything taken care of. When they left, life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley tracks rusted. Its cars fell into disrepair. I was born in Twine, raised here. My first word was trolley, damn it, and those are the worst years of my life. But then again, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from the dangers. The Sin Eater. It's trauma. The child always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. You heard that? Wicked white vultures and they're back for revenge. Never mind, I don't want to find out. Yeah, neither do I. Next thing you know, that car comes towards me and just, like, eliminates me. The trolley was working. And now you know the story. We do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. Oh, hold on, I see something, hold on. Where? Are you an Aether Current? Yes, you are. Now we're come to examine the Talos. Can we bring Sid over? Sid would be able to fix this. Alright, who's the best Sid and why is it Final Fantasy XIV Sid? There is no other answer. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. That means the Bell Talos stone by stone are not lost to us, 'tis true, but there before slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is a host of network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requires a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Of course. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Debitage? 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 Debitahe? For sure that I am stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. I shall have Thancred and Amphilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of the Tebitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Mostly Badfly, who would you say is your favorite character in this game? I am curious to know. Ishtola? Good choice. She's neat. Alright, there's another guy over here. Where is he? Oh, right up there. Ooh, That's a good question. I mean, I forgot Alice existed for like the longest time until the expansions where she was featured in brought her to the forefront, and I really like her. I like her little arc. Although I do enjoy Robon, only because he bisected that one Lalafell when they thought he had poisoned the queen. And she's over here like dying and the light's leaving her eyes. And then he just cuts him in half. That was beautiful. I really enjoyed that. One thing I learned from one of my mods that got me into the game. You never trust a Lalafell. And I can see why. Also, he deserved it. I'm gonna go do this real quick. It's an Aether quest that is quick to do, and it'll get me moving slightly faster. And then I can just warp back. Yeah. I guess I was trying to think of like, okay, like a Scion character and a non-Scion character. Estinian's pretty cool too. Right now he's currently traveling to find the perfect location for his bed and breakfast with his lover. That is my headcanon. They're almost ready. No, you shut up. I didn't bring you. You're like, I want the smoke. I want to fight too. Oh, you can't reach me from here. Haha. I found the cheese. Oh, he can reach me from here. Let me help you. Merylwib? I remember her. Oh gosh. Where are you taking me? No, you didn't see me. Shut up. I had to run him out. I had to outrun him. Okay, hold on. Let me get over here so I can position myself to be ready for this. Does that count as a near-death experience? It does now. Where are you taking me, man? Friend told me that you guys were here. Alright, that's 2 out of 5 for the Aether currents. I am moving a little bit faster. Usually a friend, one of my mods assists, but they are awaiting power restoration. I should check to see if that's already been resolved. It's funny when these scammers think that they're like trying to fool me or like trying to get like a one-up on me by saying like petty insults that I've already heard before. It's like, no, you don't understand. Like, I've heard this all before. Like, you gotta try harder than that to like get me to be like, no. They never learn. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Okay, I don't think their stuff has come up yet. Oh, good for them. Okay, not yet. Here, let's get this guy to... From end to end, the paths which by with Aether may flow through the talons have been duly mended. They but require sufficient endowment. I mean, I'm full of, like, that Aether that came from the Light Wardens. Maybe I should release a little bit of it? It's not moving. I mean, it should be fine, right? Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of the talents is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Now didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerkin? This isn't really my story to share. Yeah, don't out people. Please, Jerkin, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, after all you have done for me, I suppose the least I can do. What is the story? Well, you've already told us about Magnus's child, so like that's kind of personal. Right then. The Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined at the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry. You'll have to hear it from Shaft or someone else. Back to the tavern then. I should have a counter for every time we've heard an NPC's story of a dead, close, loved one. Take a shot every time that happens. You'd be drunk by Stormblood. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... Eh? What? God damn it, Jerkin. You could have at least finished this so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he's probably thinking that you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. The bottles are still here? We're not going to clean them up?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to dig straight down. You gotta have some sort of supports. And yes, named after his favorite thing.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
Was she okay?
To find her body.
Oh. Sorry. Was the body okay?
Magnus has never been the same since.
Oh, so he didn't care about his child dying to a sin eater. He cared about his wife. Good to know. Father of the year.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
At the brewery. Getting it from the source. Not the world source, but the source of the liquor. It can get confusing with these terms. Oh, see, he's still drinking. I was right.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Sir, that's very racially motivated. I'm Mexican. You can't just tell that to me.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Agna. Was that the last sound her body made before dying? That's terrible. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Damn.
I thought to
Why are you
try
wearing
and
Tim's,
drown
though?
my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
I mean, if you're looking for deep, have you tried a West Hollywood twink? I wouldn't know myself, but you give them a nice coffee and you can go plunging, spelunking even.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
There was a man inside of me for a long time, possessing me, not in that way. The trauma's still real.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Wait, the iced coffee or the West Hollywood twink? Oh, that's a wonderful sight.
Family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arang.
Wow, good answer, yes. Can I have your Tims?
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Head pats only. And now she'll be chasing that high for the rest of her existence. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Shaft, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we should seize it. I told you, near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before Talos came commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gutjon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think it's best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. AKA... help him take his mind off of all this stuff. He's going through it. Here. Behold, my friend. Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the mines. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. What have you done? Gosh darn it. You know what? It's my fault. For trying to level up Machinist. Now I gotta sit here and grind a little bit. Here, somebody gave me this to give to you, I think. I skipped the text. I saw somebody with a mount. It was a chocobo. Well, no, it was their standard chocobo. I called mine Bokacho. But their chicken was wearing a spacesuit. And apparently it's super easy to get if you subscribe, because you have to use the market board, of which I cannot use. So I am denied the space chicken outfit. One of my favorite things. And I am denied that. These people are evil. Square is evil. One-eyed miner. Here, I was supposed to give you this. Great. Are there any fates here that I can get into? That's actually not that bad. That's not... There's one all the way over here. There's one up there. Actually, okay, wait. No, it's my fault for trying to get the Aether Currents on the Machinist. Look at those weird birds. You see them weird birds? Well, my friend has been trying to get me to like take on all the jobs because I mean they're available to me, but that's like a lot of stuff to do. I mean, it could be fun, I guess, but I think learning like one of each discipline, like one of each category is good enough for, well, I have like several in DPS. And I can take on Dancer, which I thought about. Then I could have one of my stream titles be Daddy Watch Me Twirl. But that's like another DPS, and I'm just trying to get Astrologian up to speed. So I can do like, you know, cool things and heal. Oh, cool. Somebody's doing this fate. Which means it'll be easier for us to do. Oh, the bird. That's it? That's all I got? 50k? I need more than that. I need 400k. And he can fly. I can't do that yet. Oh, okay, let's see. 245, not bad. Gosh darn it. I really can't spare any XP for other classes. Or for other jobs. Yeah, 13 minutes. Ugh. Wait a minute. What's this over here? Oh, I might be able to do this. Hold on. Oh, that's right, because I was... Yeah, the Warrior of Darkness guy. Some of his friends have become like images or possessed or something. Evil. Not good. That's 221. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, it still won't be enough. Because it's 221k. And if I do 590 plus 220, yeah, it's like 600 plus 2, that's 800. Yeah, I'm still gonna need more than that. Oh yeah, we rescued this kid from the flow, I remember. carrier who examined him said he could feel great power welling up from within him. Only the darkness, yeah, I know. What do you recall from the void? A vague sensation of someone passing alongside me? Oh yeah, they're hollows, that's right, yeah. You'd be surprised. I'm from another world, and I'm here. I'm just speed reading these segments. Mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you are a child skilled in magic, someone trained you. You want to meet this person too. Oh, so you don't even know who gave you that potential, or who honed it. Oh, well, if I work on my gunbreaker, I can do this part for the other segment, and same thing with healer. Gosh, there's so much I need to do. So much to do, so much to see. Okay, speed reading still. Where are we going? Okay, at least I'm doing something while I'm waiting for this to proc. Oh, I remember this, yeah. Here's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. We have him right here. Oh, that's another kid. Looks like a young Adam Driver. Might ask around to see if any of the others are my family. No. You both can bond for being lost, then separated from your family. You'll be lifelong friends. In this barren wasteland. But not for long. Ah, he's a Sin Eater now. Oops. Sorry, I gotta go. I'm gonna disappear right about now. Okay, this is actually a really short one. This is good. Where's my little carbuncle? Okay, there he is. It's just running. Wait, I'm just not realizing they're using the same models for that bear and the Sin Eater. Lazy game devs. How dare you reuse assets? What will high society think of you next? Oh. Sorry, I'm only here just so I can level up. I'm only doing this just so I can get a bonus for my XP, just in case. Not that I need it. Oh, they're a scholar. I really should be looking on how they heal. Actually, you know what? I should do a few runs to practice Scholar. I mean, I have the easiest access to that one. Careful. All right, get him close. And then I can... Actually, Batfly, if you're still here, what would you say the range, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how the difficulty of healing with Scholar is? I still casted. I have obtained a appreciation for healing. It's like I have to maintain focus. With healing. Okay, they stop being enemies. Or they stop being a problem. All this because I tried to level up my other classes, or jobs. I keep forgetting to call it jobs in this game. Must be nice to level up, I wish I did.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Starbane. I made the mistake of trying to level up my machinist a little bit. And thus I had to join this little thing real quick just to get a level up. But I was running this one the past few days with healer, so I know where to go. And I'm close to a level up. Nice. 3 cheers for Power being back. And we have mostly Badfly here, who is also a Final Fantasy XIV player. They are primarily a scholar from what they were saying earlier. We were talking about our favorite Scion and non-Scion characters. Okay, they should level me up. And then I can go back into the mine with my pickaxe swinging from side to side. Although yesterday I actually accidentally got frozen by one of the crystals, so I couldn't heal for like 10 seconds. They were fine. They survived. Ooh, 7 streak. Oh, I feel like I left that a little too early. Did I heal the healer? Somebody's not healing properly. I'm just saying, in my practice runs. Ah, that's what I get for bragging. That's my fault. I'm lucky. At least I had a spell to res. Otherwise, we would have all lost. Alright, GG's. Player accommodation, the tank. You didn't die. Oh, that's right, I finished this cutscene, but I was interrupted partway through. Oh wait, res the red mage? Are they able to heal as well? Or revive. That's the word I'm trying to look for. Not at that level. Oh, okay, I went for the scholar just because I figured they needed the help. Ah, children are fighting. It's fine. Wait, no. Alright, I just needed to level up once, and that's what I did. Oh no, Oh. Oh, I thought I was thinking of my astrologian class. I thought that physic was resurrection. Oh, I was a fool. I mistook my own skills. Yeah, I forgot it was on this side. Get it off your bar. You know, I'll put it over here. I'm quite fond of the chip healing. But at least it's not on my main bar. Actually, I'll put, you know, I will put the resurrection on that one. So that way it's on the same. Actually, no, I should have swift cast and then resurrection right next to each other. That's the smartest play. Hold on, Thancred, give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Keep that there. Oh, Swift Cats is right here. Oh, wait. It already is right there. Why did I... Oh, that's right. Those are the same. What am I doing? Why am I being foolish? Oh, it's already right here. Okay. I have to remember. Okay. Right side, bop, bop. Right side, bop, bop. Bop, bop. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gutjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Yeah, I've just been... Okay, yeah. Swift right there, Swift right there, Swift right there. Committed to memory, and I should be fine. Sure cast to make sure you don't get knocked back. Right. Swift cast is you skip the time of conjuring the spell, and it just does it instantly. Well, at least I got some poetics for when I get to 60. It can go a little bit longer, I think. Oh, I met the characters Jerkin and Shaft. Who are you? What are you doing here? Well, you should have listened to Shaft. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. Leonine? All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least anyway. Whatever's left is, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still here, but they could give out any minute. Which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volbert gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere when I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. He wants to get his coin purse cracked. Don't we all? Meaning it was much harder to find a single coin. Sun drops. Nope, wrong one. Where's the sun drops? No, you don't see me, you don't see me. It's not under collection. It's not under there either. Maybe here? Okay, we got the gold piece. I want to watch when you get your coin purse cracked. You were far more prepared than I was. Aliens managed to survive the curse and wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of the few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. It's been easy finding ways to compensate for my, condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success. There you go. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. You're a man of your word. Take me with you! Take me with you! Oh, he was running on his own for a bit there. I didn't do that. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances, you're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could ever hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it actually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, the only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworm? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and we'll have a look. We should split up before I cover more ground. If you can cover these 3 areas... You didn't give me anything, though. That's fine. It won't ever change. I'm actually fortunate that a lot of my Allergen gear that I kept, without even realizing it, worked incredibly well for Astrologian. So all I had to do was just grab my little weapon and some boots. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to just... Okay, put them all first and then... And then they come out. How very poetic. They see a signal, they come out. I understand. Leave me alone, enemy. I was not trying to eat. I wasn't even looking at you. Okay, well, I'm back here. Inspect the rubble and slay any knockers that appear to acquire glittering rocks. Oh, I see. Rubble. Alright, chicken, stand on the ready. Alright, you got anything? Oh. Never mind, there's more. Okay, glittering rocks 1. Well, this place is still highlighted, so I'm wondering if there's any other places that have rubble. Oh, I see. Oh, because we're the main character, there will definitely be some rubble. Or some leonine. Okay, we got 2. Need to turn on my brightness on my screen. Okay, I guess that's everything here. Oh, these guys are going down easy. Okay, 3. I see number 4 over there. Oh, wait. It does, okay, so it does clear it if there's nothing more there. So I missed one. Oh, I see. 'Cause it's over on that side, and I was looking just at a little deposit over there. No, you guys can leave me alone. You guys can both leave me alone, please. I have no quarrel with you. You'll do well to leave me alone. Thank you. I'm nearly full here. Okay, number... No, you can leave me alone. No, we're not dealing with you. I'm just ignoring you. Oh great, Chicken is fighting him. Chicken, if you please, do not. Okay, there should be one more rubble pile over here. Somewhere, there it is. Okay, let's not upset the golem. Actually, get its attention. Or the gnome, sorry. It's a weird looking gnome, but if you say so. Then again, this is a different world from ours, so that could be gnomes for them. Jump! It's even more day than it was. Find anything promising? I found this stuff. Let's see if it's good. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Best get comfortable. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this. Well, I didn't bring any cards to, like, pass the time.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia,
Mm-hmm.
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Really?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
I remember Flamine.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe. along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Do not squabble the opportunity.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Oh, I will.
Tell me it's Leonine.
Leonine. Okay, I was correct.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
I wouldn't say I, am lucky. None of us have been lucky. We've all been, you know, kind of put through the ringer.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Is it good if it's still in broken pieces?
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Really?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
Oh yeah, there is.
Magnus and Schooley.
The wife.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
And we've now cured his alcoholism.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone.
No, it was the
other
Exarch.
explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
People, things, places, nouns. I guess. Oh, that's like 4 dice that I have of that particular. I wouldn't believe it if I had not seen it for myself. Before you set into Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years, he used to believe she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. I'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Oh, okay, I only need 2 more. Okay, those quests haven't popped up yet. Yeah, not yet. Oh, wait a minute. Well, there's one there. I'm still gonna need 1 more, so once it pops up. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before I won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will. Now we have this. Hi, Marling. We're gonna cure some guy's alcoholism because of trauma with a stone. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Magna. There's nothing in my hands. No. No, she couldn't have. Magna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the tallow stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors? There's nothing in your hand. Stone trauma happens to the best of us. Oh no, his wife died in the mines, and then a stone that we're gonna put inside another rock person is gonna help us. And he was sad because he lost her to the mines. And then his child also became a sin eater. A lot of sadness all around. Wait, what's this over here? Now it returned, with Leonine it would seem. As promised, Talos has been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jerkin, Shaft, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Here you go. Very good, now let us begin. Alright, what are we gonna have the robot do first? Sorry, stone guy.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Oh, sorry, golem. Sorry, I was saying golem.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
See, I want his astrolabe. It's pretty cool. I mean, I can use the Aether that's stored in me. It's apparently going to corrupt me, so I should probably release some of it. Resume mission. Eliminate non-stone living beings.
It's working. It's working.
Is it actually moving, or is it just a booze?
Magnus!
Someone tell me. I don't know which is which.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Oh god, he's gonna break it, isn't he? Someone should have him,
This
okay.
worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't...
I know. I know. I'm gonna make this about myself and I'm gonna run. Well, I mean, I don't blame her. She's not going to be herself anymore. Or what she's planning.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
That's what I tell my friends every day when they do nice things for me.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Okay, I don't say that part. The first part I do, but I don't say that part.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Head pats only.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
Yeah.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Grid, should we be eavesdropping like this? Have you no words for her? We're over here being creepy and like listening in.
Not today.
Okay, next week when I play the game. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Maybe by then I'll have my thing up to 55. Ah, but still. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, you're watching us. I hope you don't turn into a villain that double crosses us at the last moment. It's happened before. I still don't even know who you are. I mean, I know who this guy is.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
He's sleeping right now. He's been sleepwalking and talking this whole time.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
I don't know. That's what I've been trying to figure out. But I'm sure they will.
The nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Interesting.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am?
Homosexual?
I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Oh no, I was there. Which brings me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia. Of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I intended to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not any longer. The Talos and the Nabatharang await. And I'm guessing Nabatharang is going to be a dungeon of sorts that I can save for later. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape, or that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let their dreams die there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. And I'll tell you now, I'm going to take care of this, Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you to Nabatharang. Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh yeah, this. It's designed to open at a Talos' approach. We can finally go to Nabatharang. All that remains is the final check of the control box. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around as it curves. Understood? Yes, sir. He must have a wicked hangover. If he's been drinking, like, straight for 3 years? Before we go, while you were with Frederick, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do. But I wanted you to have it. For luck. Minfilia, We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I'm more concerned that she... So the reason why Agna is dead is because they didn't have any rendering of the female Frothguards at that point in time. Man, she never had a chance. And they used the lack of design for character development. RIP. Okay, I have the other Aether quest. There's only one more missing. It's not there. It's not there. I think after this one, I might show up. Wee. You were a bunny for the expansion. Desert Coyote. Wee. Finally going to Nabatharang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hope when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. No reason to give up though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get there. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. What do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design. Once the trolley network uses single tracks, and plotting a route is simple, even we can do it. Are you ready to board? Oh. Oh, I thought it was a full raid. Okay, I can do this. Actually, how would that work?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress.
Elise? That's how he says it.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger.
Does the game just like stutter there?
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
How much to grab onto? Well, I guess we just sit down.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Well, now you got a working golem, you can... work on the tracks again. You can sandblast a little bit of the rust off and then coat it with a primer to avoid rusting, you know. I learned that from the restoration channels on YouTube. I could never do it myself, but it was fun to watch. How would what work? The sitting?
Ah, that must be the gate.
Kind of forgot. But then suddenly an ambush.
Well, so far so good.
Let's not jinx it.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh my gosh, what is he doing here? Wait, how'd he survive? Dude, after all that we did to like get this going, how did you survive? You fell.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Local man too angry to die.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Well, joke's on you because that sounds like a silly name.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in
Plot
wait,
armor.
and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Hey, no, plot armor only works for the good guys and the main characters. He doesn't get to have that.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Also, how'd he get to this side? We couldn't even get to that side without opening the gate. Oh, I guess plot armor.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
I mean, everywhere else that it's nighttime, people are kind of happy, so...
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved.
You go, girl.
However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
And that's what pride is all about.
and those mad fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same.
Like, who said anything about dying? I'm only here to help. Like, don't speak for me there.
I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass. Or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
What was eavesdropping?
You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go!
It's okay.
Do what you came here to do.
He's a tank. He can endure a little bit of damage. I mean, I can heal you only a little bit, so I can't do much,
I'll
but...
not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Why is Urion J not here? He would be healing. In Philly, I just noticed that you were walking around without socks on your boots in this arid landscape. That's gonna mess up your heels, like, really bad.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
I mean, I'm a grown adult and I don't want you as my father. Oh, suddenly dragon. Bop, bop, bop. Oh wait, wrong game. I get to play as... Oh! I'm not a gunbreaker yet. I don't know what any of this does. You can't just put this on me. You have 4 buttons. Have fun. Okay. Oops. Well, I said I wanted to be a gunbreaker, and this is how I get to practice. They're having a pretty cool argument, and I'm pretty sure it's like relevant to the plot, but right now I just need to survive. At least they give me unlimited. Oh, you really only do get those, yeah. This is gonna take a while. This is an accurate practice. Oh. Okay, so I don't even consider what I'm hitting, really. Well, I should, so I don't, you know, lose, but... So where did you get a dragon from? Are we doing a Kamen Rider Ryuki kind of thing? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Why does a villain get to have something cool like that? Oh, it's gonna be the special charge that Minfilia gave me, because even she wasn't sure, and that's gonna be enough to like take him out. Ow. I don't know. Oh, I can't outmaneuver that? Well, I'm just gonna keep running.
Not good.
Hey, no, you gotta get over here. Give me a second. That didn't really do much. It was cool. 5-year time for a chance to strike. I think one of those buttons is the dash for you to close the distance. Oh, okay. It's not letting me do the thing again. Oh no. I'm dying.
No quarter!
No nickels. No dimes either. The heck? That's weird. It like went away. Oh, see, now it's there again. What the heck? I was hitting R, but... Yeah, it's just not going down. It's gonna run and like smack you. This has carried on long enough, yes. Oh, he sees me. But how? Oh. God, he can see me. Two times was perhaps already too many. Yeah, and that was like 4. But don't worry, we have potions. No, move, move, move! Move! It's scripted, I think. Oh, yeah. It's Thancred's, exhaustion. Oh, he is deadly serious. Trying to...
would have her suffer and die, I would spare her that fate.
Would you, though?
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
If Urianger was here, this wouldn't have been a problem. I know you don't die here, Thancred.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
That was a long segment. This is the place, Frederick. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Now, that's something I can do later? In the event that you leave the area, speak to the apprentice engineer at Twine and Al Marang to return to Nabatharang. Oh. Will this be like a... It seems like a whole segment here. Okay, so I have to... Okay, so it... Yeah, because I want to get rest XP. Yeah, it seems like a good place to leave it. Okay, he said go talk to the guy at Armorang, and then he'll bring me here. Wallamander. Yeah, because I gotta work on this one to get him up to speed. Okay, yeah, I think this is where I want to leave it for now. Let's see. Yeah, because it's gonna be... We said... Oh, the gatekeeper. Okay, and if I talk to the gatekeeper there... Okay, this guy. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Then I can gain rest EXP here. And then work on Astrologian a bit more. Actually, I should be trying my hand at Scholar. We're about the same level. Oh, but that one has outdated gear too. That one I definitely need to get the good stuff. Well, in any case. That's good for now. I will be back with this soon. Actually, I'll finish Star Nova next week. Might do a little Tomodachi with that as well. There are things I can do. But for now, we'll just say hi to Kev, and he is doing leg day. I appreciate the follows and the people who joined in, and for the VOD watchers. I know you're there. Somebody's got to be giving us views. But I appreciate it. Thank you. And until then...
Did I say ham? Repeat my mantra. Ham.